You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Something is happening.
Back to basics, then. Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream. Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfor, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in. Behind you! Look out! Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious. Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice. At least you're not going in completely whole. Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. I'm nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
Use a shield strike, brother!
My shield will not open.
Left side! We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation.
For once, Mimir, I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I
this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
All right, General. Let's send you in properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the Ritual of Selection. Now, let my sister speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values. Please, Kratos, speak with my sisters before you venture back in.
What do you know of this place?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
What have you to say?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Step up to the gate when you're ready to proceed, and we can begin the ceremony.
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of duty.
Thank you, Sigurd.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again. Behind you! New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
Mimir, what is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here. So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok? One in trying to save lives.
Mimir, let us talk later. I need to focus.
Of course, brother. Behind you! I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
I do agree with you about Freya's counsel. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother? Must be another way out of here. Behind you! Incoming! This must be how you remember Svartalfheim.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words, oaths, The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man, but you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore. Incoming! Above you!
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus, or a fighting punch here, I wonder after your well-being.
Combat can be clarifying. What is this?
You recognize your old suit, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
You really think you understand the stakes? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
Learning is a lifelong journey, no mere destination. Take that to heart.
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
Keep your eyes on the horizon, General.
How can you resist investing in yourself? A durable improvement.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Incoming!
Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly
I
imposing.
recognize them. They are judges of the underworld, from my homeland.
Ah. You sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were...
Let's get back to that another time.
Behind you! Look out!
Ah, Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here. Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of Greece.
Sorry, brother, but maybe we reserve our talks for Thursday. Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain,
This can wait.
Incoming! Above you! Two fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating. Ah, it throws us! Incoming! Behind you!
Valhalla chose that enemy to face me. I sense there are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
The way up should be clear now, whenever you're ready. Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him? So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say. Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all gonna work out just great for you. I can feel it. Oh, there it is. Home sweet home. Now this room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the room? Oh, those madcap early days. How you must miss them. What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again? Seems you'll need to push me along to get anywhere. Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flame. I hate to disappoint you, you blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see. You know, I could give you a hint, but I just feel like you wouldn't appreciate it. Time for another push. Let's go! Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you mean to roast me in the wind on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Hmm? Maybe consider that. Quickly! You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
Over here. Over here.
What's that?
No. No!
Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
Do not panic. We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think this is it, brother! Let's get you out of here! Sigrun! Love, you're burning! I'm not supposed to be here! Hokari Naito! Mimir! Oh no! You poor thing, look at you! You shouldn't have done that!
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Sigrun, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish,
Later, love. I need a moment.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours.
My lady!
Stop. You've seen me worse.
I'm not sure about that, boss.
It's nothing air can't heal.
This could take some time.
Go on, Kratos. Get back in there. And do what you need to do.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed into Helios, and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother. Aha! Another of those spots for bargaining with Valhalla. These could really help you in there. Memory of Vanaheim now. brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plants.
What did you say about a forest? You remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place?
Aye. Yes, I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes, I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body, too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
I can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Guess my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Unlikely.
Bifrost, behind you! From above! Bifrost! Bifrost, behind you!
Think it's worth the price it exacts, brother?
Behind you, brother! Love you, brother!
Why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Now hear me out, and it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything, but don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
That would be a poor reason to accept. Ambition is poison.
Watch out! Behind you! Look, brother! I see the one you need to get there! That's the one you needed.
Splendid! I think we're free and clear to take the way up now. It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice. Oh, I see now. You must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf. Getting back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path.
Mimir, I must concentrate.
Don't let me stop you! Ah, we're up by those statues now. Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
Hello, me again.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole. Decisions, decisions. They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sorts of acquaintances are looking to reconnect. This one looks easy. If easy is what you're all about now. A moderate challenge. More challenge, more... Behind you, dummy! Behind you, dummy! Ruthless is it? That was the one. It must please you to please Valhalla. You'd better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take them. Using orders. Valhalla? Seems superfluous, but alright. Oh, some orders. Close. Behind you, dummy! Behind you, idiot! I do believe that's all of them. The way up will be clear. Heading back to the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance. Harp! Well, now it's a party. On your right! Incoming dive! What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait! No, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake back here. Here's a radical thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we all know that's not me.
Why he knows.
Cyclops. You'll never guess their weak spot. Break the tether, quickly! Wrong weapon, man! Don't let him club us! Here we are. Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of. Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what? Never mind. I'd like to see this.
Brother?
Where are we now? Tyr!
The invitation was yours.
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
Here in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because you're not ready. Yet.
Show me.
Sorry! Why exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial. I combat Mimir. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know whose mind has done the work. There's the fire, Kratos. Having fun yet? Guard! Right side! Be ready! Be ready! A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient, emotional, easily surprised. A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instincts. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress. Behind you! Look out! Come on! Come on! Yes! Well done! Having fun yet? Come on! That's untenable. Your mastery of rage is commendable. Come on! Come on! Defend yourself! Well done, Kratos. I yield.
Good then.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
I am not ready.
Yet. But we will get you there.
A master Master sees every setback as a catalyst for progress. Don't lose heart.
Every battle is an opportunity, right, General?
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
To adapt is to lean into the alchemy of turning adversity into advantage.
Do you feel more complete than when you started?
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
We're all impressed by your progress, General.
Zirun,
How fares your journey?
we have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr, you say?
Aye, and no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
Kratos, I'm glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you and the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
I know this.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer. A memory fragment of your time in Alfheim, then?
Tell me, who was Kratos' Spartan the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians did you face?
Thousands.
exacts at all, but it might be worth it.
Incoming! Above you!
Dear, why help prepare me to take your old position? Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms, I am an ancient myth, long out of mind. The days I could hope to unify these realms are long past. But they see you as the hero of Ragnarok. You are known, respected. And from what I have seen, you're the most qualified by far. You need only be ready.
Back here! Incoming crossfire!
You're on fire!
I know!
On your right! On your left! Right side! Behind you! I see the one you need to get there! Watch your left! Behind you, brother! That's the one you needed. Well, that's a load off. Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward. Enough with the fire!
I'm back! What a thrill! I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision, and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
What is that?
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Ah, now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody. Oh, I meant to ask, how did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy? Siren? Cover my ears! Kratos! Break the tether, quickly! On weapon, man! You're such a mindless brute! And stay dead! Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? Incoming, right side! You took out Valhalla's target, in case you didn't notice the killing frenzy. Behind you, idiot! Whose army is that?
No one.
Watch your left! What is that?
Bifrost magic.
Not my favorite! I assume you can handle a pack of feral beasts. Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Right side incoming! Finally. Get on back to the start and ascend, or whatever it is. Disrupt it, you half-wit! Incoming back here! A friendly reminder, your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around.
I'm back, brother.
Kratos, I've been awaiting your return. I brought something else to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know. Ready?
Blood for blood, Ragnarok! On your guard! Be ready! Be ready! Right side, brother! Be ready! Having fun yet? Those who have fallen, carry me! Look out! Here's using them to heal! Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface?
Behind here! Blood for blood, Ragnarok!
Defend yourself! Focus, Kratos! Each time, just a little closer to ready.
I think you're just intimidated by his height. Back to it.
You must strike a balance between discipline and creativity.
Perfection may be unattainable, but imagine striving for it.
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say.
As you can see, Tyr won't hold back. He would never disrespect you like that.
Behind you! Look out! Is that a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later. Do you yet wish to speak about Sigrun? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
Well, after you dropped me off at a longhouse the other night, Sigrun made her cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but I love you.
No more words.
On your left!
What else happened that night between you and Sigrun?
We stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning, we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was different.
I must interrupt now.
Of course, brother. Right flash! Left side!
Leah, tell me, what happened between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rode by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me, and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more trust, and there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken.
Converse later.
Left side! Behind Right flank! I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Watch your right! Got him! Count it, Valhalla!
Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Kratos, the key you found. Whose was it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the Aegean Sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key unlocked his quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that battle is not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the boat captain for it that seems to follow me wherever I go.
Behind you, brother! Behind you!
Hello again, Kratos! Yes, pick something and let's go! idiot! From behind, incoming! Sever the link already! Another weapon, idiot! You're enjoying this, aren't you? I suppose Valhalla's impressed with that view. Looks like their version of a parade slide. Look out for the Getting siphoned, right flank! And things just stop. Did you forget the taste as a fact? There's the target Valhalla's mark. Oh, done punishing yourself? How convenient. Ah, maximum challenge, maximum reward. I'm not scared of Kratos. Your shield! Strike now! You find behind you! From behind, incoming! Incoming, right side! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. From behind, incoming! Last one! Run away, stupid! Bye for now, Kratos.
Before we go back, we should bargain with Valhalla. Maybe get some more of the place unlocked for us.
In the face of change, those who adapt triumph, while the rigid falter.
I see you made it count in there.
Now these would make a real and lasting difference. Wise investment, brother.
This boon is yours. Never doubted you'd get there. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it.
Go on.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid. If somebody was asking, brother, Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
The elite enemies Valhalla has chosen for you to target will only continue to manifest. You must adapt and employ all available resources, or you will fall again.
Memory of your past made manifest.
A dangerous memory. Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's a step. I'm
Behind you! Look out! The key again. More to the story?
Yes, when there is time. achievement, Sigrun. I am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Rand's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. I deserve it. Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt. Dark Elf on the left! Behind you!
So, you told Sigrun you could not give her what she needed. You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously. But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone, and then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. Why discredit her wishes and yours in the present?
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me, brother. Be practical.
If anyone...
Brother, we best continue this later, no? Drugger on the left! Above you! Watch out!
yourself.
Look, brother, I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the best.
Then why should she not deserve the smartest man alive?
Sometimes I think you've come too far, brother.
Did I overstep?
No, Kratos. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself? You kept your bargain, and so has Valhalla. Here's the one Valhalla singled out for you. On your right! Behind you! Look out! That's the one you needed. You certainly earned that little edge. Grand. We should be free to move up to the next area now. Even a short-term advantage could pay off. Seems Valhalla won't let you that way unless you strike a bargain. Well, that's a neat trick. Quite a new power Valhalla's conjured for you. That sword isn't something full of terrible memories, I hope.
What do you think?
Kratos, about this boat captain. If you needed his key to save others, why does it seem to bother you so? Your actions in this case seem justified.
The captain was swallowed by the Hydra before I was able to kill it. When I entered its maw to retrieve the key, the captain had somehow survived, dangling over a fall that would surely kill him. I saw the terror in his eyes as he fought to hold on, and in relief when he believed I would save him. Instead, I took the key and dropped it to his death. And it was all for nothing. The women were dead.
I'd love to talk more, brother, but it's only distracting you.
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos. Behind you, incoming! Ruthless as ever. Right side, incoming! The thing someone told you to kill. Yay! Look out for those horns! Disrupted, you halfwit! Try another weapon, idiot! Siphoning you left, right! And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? A blade rain! Your target's walking around unkilled! You seem drained, Kratos. Strike with your shield, damn it! Behind you, incoming! great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all. Only one left alive.
Let's not forget to strike a bargain with Valhalla while we're out here. Every advantage helps.
The pursuit of mastery demands the willingness to embrace failure, often, and without judgment.
Passion, practice, perseverance. That
It's
is
never been easier to be better.
Valhalla selects your opponents for a reason. Embrace the challenge, but know you can prevail.
I must admit, Sigrun, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a one that else so don't one new arrive. It's meant those who knows.
battle is unpredictable, as is life.
Kratos versus Valhalla. One for the ages. Valhalla selects your opponents for a reason. Embrace the challenge, but know you can prevail.
Ah, the key again.
We will talk later.
Greetings, friends. Any questions before you get started?
I was wondering, actually, did Odin ever try his hand at Valhalla?
Of course. He explored it very thoroughly in seeking to gain control of the Valkyries. But in the end, he found nothing here he could use. You see, Odin always looked outside himself for answers. But Valhalla only reveals its secrets to those who do the work of looking within.
Nicely done. burden is worth the reward, do you think? We need to bargain our way through that one. We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we? Another Droga to the left! Behind you, Something's lost, but something's gained here. Can't bear the thought of Sigrun having damaged herself to save us. Or having damaged her connection to Valhalla, which she'd doubtless say was worse.
Will there be consequences beyond her injuries?
I don't suppose I can be sure of that either way. But I'm certainly going to begin worrying about it now. Thank you kindly.
Watch out! Behind you! Right side! Behind you, watch out! Behind you, brother! Behind you, watch out!
Ah, the burden is lifted. Let's make it worthwhile. I believe your target's on the battlefield there.
Watch your left!
Got him. Count it, Valhalla. Made it through the burden. Valhalla seems to appreciate that. We should be able to make our way up now. Ready? We've come this far. Anything we need this moment. Left side! Behind you, brother! On your right! Brother, you've told me many times of mortals you killed when in the god's service. What is it about this boat captain?
It would have cost me nothing to show him mercy. His life was in my hands. To be so casually cruel, this man did nothing to me.
I keep distracting you, don't I? Let's pick this up at a better time. Poison at your back! Behind you! Look out!
I'm back to brighten your day. Incoming back here! Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused? Still a monster, I see. Well slain, Kratos. You shit skipper. You think enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here. Watch for the horns! Behind you, watch out! Oh, not the song attack! Don't worry, Kratos. None of these foes are real. Though they do. Isn't that funny? Thought you'd want to know. Your shield! Strike now! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Incoming back here! That's it. You've opened a way forward with your blood-soaked and savage ways.
Brother, I'm back.
Kratos, you made it back.
Good. Right side, brother!
Blood for blood, Ruira!
Blood or here they come!
Come on! On your guard!
Watch your right!
Don't get distracted. An attack of Olympian power. I see you, Kratos. One of a kind.
Behind you!
Come on! Those who have fallen, carry me!
Look out! Tyr's using them to heal.
Do you remember our last conversation here?
You implied there was more to my deal with Ares than mere lust for power.
Indeed. We are seldom compelled by singular drives. There is always more to the story.
Right side!
Blood for blood, Ragnarok! Defend yourself! Defend yourself! You have more of that in you? Well, I didn't catch you sleeping. Be ready. Hang time. Blood for blood. Ragnarok. Arms up. It's terrifying when you do that, truly. I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
I believe you found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
Pools. It's not only memories.
Indeed. For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your path. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
demonstration in the first place?
Yes. And look, I think Kratos may have survived that time.
So it's Tyr's game you're playing? This is all his idea?
A game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping, I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I knew the rules and chose to break them. I regret nothing.
You are proving yourself to Valhalla.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Valhalla, where legends made, remade.
Best improve where you can. Valhalla's not big on apples or blood mead. once we keep going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail, I feel progress. Claire, I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing you deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
Kratos, I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivations? Or was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
A little boost this time around, maybe.
Another Dark Elf! To the left!
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you do. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead. Not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring
Tyr, earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead. As if I was someone to be followed.
Your self-criticisms, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifests.
Here, sorry to interrupt. Kratos is charging ahead.
Until next time,
Right side! I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Right flank! Behind you! Look out! Watch your left! Ha! I knew you'd get that one. Well done, brother. You've withstood the burden. The way up should be clear now. Whenever you're ready. I wouldn't say no to some short-time help. He's about to trounce us. We're about to get dark. Anything got through! Oh, plucking a son of Thor out of your memory, of all things.
We meet once more, Ghost of Sparta! And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you was unjust.
Oh, how touching. Yeah. Not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you. A little something to remember me by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment. Sever the link already! Another weapon, idiot! Grace! Oh, you misty, slippery bastards, haven't you? Behind! Incoming! Left side, murderer! A Minotaur. Now we'll see who's half a man. He's charging at us. yours as ever, Kratos. Valhalla singled one out for you there. Watch your left. Incoming back here! Well, why ever Valhalla wanted them dead, dead you've made them. Might want to pick up the pace, unless you want everything to get more difficult. Shield strike! Do it! It's in the ground! Siphon her to your right! Things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Shield strike! Do it! How interesting. A dragon burning. I hope it pecks you to death. Behind you, idiot. Behind you, incoming! Mind the tail, imbecile! Incoming dive! That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up. Great job not hurrying. You do like your fight's tougher after all.
Back again. Still not used to that.
I hope your trip through Valhalla has been fruitful. I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see? Arms up! Having fun yet? Trust your instincts, Kratos. I see you, Kratos. One of a kind. Defend yourself.
Right side, brother!
Be ready.
Behind you, brother!
It's terrifying when you do that, truly. When you're ready, you'll know.
Well, if I have any advice, I think it's high time to invest in some personal upgrades.
Valhalla is pleased.
Shield Maiden.
This is for you. What are obstacles but opportunities for growth? I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
I'm honored to bear witness to your journey here, Kratos.
How can you resist investing in yourself?
I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
You may speak.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic, to treat their patients. I'd seen it work. And work wonders. I tried to tell my father That's a good place to stop for now. When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story. Valhalla is a place of constant flux. Adaptability gives us a means to navigate the uncertainty.
There is no shame in falling to Tyr. He is without peer. For now.
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really you.
But what?
Well, a flute. Oh, will you play a song, brother?
It was my daughter's. But I will tell you of it later.
Left flank! It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice. Going to give yourself an affliction, brother. Behind you! Incoming!
Did Valhalla return you to your forest last time?
Aye, brother. And this time I wasn't alone.
Were you attacked?
No, far from it. Apparently my Valhalla isn't the stuff of constant combat at all. The memories of mine it draws on are more interpersonal. To wit, I found myself reliving old times with my former crew of fairy folk. Cobweb, mustard seed, the whole pack of ne'er-do-wells. Such warm greetings for their old ringleader, like nary a day had passed.
Sounds pleasant.
Rather was, to be honest. I remain suspicious, but if this process is doing something for you, I remain open to seeing what it has in mind for me.
Left flank! Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. Lad, join him! A little edge for this attempt, perhaps. Bifrosted, brother! Bail out! Well, that's bloody inconvenient. Don't get too discouraged, brother. Valhalla's supposed to be a challenge.
I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
Go ahead.
If I hear he was in town, it was because of the truth. That's a good place to stop for now. Those who adapt are not bound by circumstance.
You'll beat Valhalla. It's own game. I know it.
These could really help you in there.
Stay steadfast, and don't be disheartened. Valhalla rewards as long as you don't lose your resolve.
I must admit, Sigrun, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
Your experience one else so don't know. It's those who are those.
The more that Valhalla makes me revisit my misadventures with Oberon, the more like a dream it all seems. Which is ironic. Back then in my youth, I could hardly bear to sleep. Then, with time, I came to value a proper night's rest. In captivity, it was nearly the only escape I knew. And then the need to sleep went away completely. And I don't miss the time lost. But damn it, brother, I do miss dreaming. The mind comes to terms with itself in ways only possible with your waking judgment out of the way. Our hidden desires, our anxieties, like a Bifrost window to what's going on in your soul.
And Valhalla does the same.
Aye. And I don't think I realized how much I needed it.
Look your left! Parry and strike, brother!
Dear, when you came here long ago, was it for this same decision?
Not exactly. I was already God of War when I began the process. I was having a crisis of sorts. Doubting my abilities, my resolve. Doubting I could live up to the way some saw me. I was thinking of walking away. But then I learned of this place. I knew I owed it to myself, and to the Nine Realms, to take the challenge, to look within, find my truth.
Lucky thing. Without you keeping Odin in check as long as you did, I can only imagine how much worse things might have turned out.
Incoming! Above you! Well, that's a load off. easy on that one. Behind you, brother! Behind you! Look out! Behind you, brother! Right side! One more to go. That's the one you needed. Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now. Perhaps we can buy our way through some of these before our next attempt.
The flute you found. You said it belonged to your daughter.
I carved it for her as a gift. She enjoyed playing and was skilled with it. There was a song she would play. One I used to remember every note of. But no longer.
Brother, if you mean to recount the story of the day you were tricked into killing your wife and daughter, you don't have to. You've told that story before. We know how it ends. You needn't relive it. That's not the story her flute brings to mind, is it?
No.
Helios has returned!
Shield! Strike it! Now! Behind you! Watch out!
Ah, you bagged your prized game.
Watch your right, moron! Mind the tail, you imbecile! Incoming dive!
side, snipe an attack! Ruthless as ever, Kratos. The one Valhalla considers a challenge. On your left. Watch from underneath! You blind behind you! Incoming right side! Friendly reminder, your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around. Do you know that winged creature with a trident? disrupt you, you halfway! Wrong weapon, man! You've done it, Kratos! Valhalla salutes your commitment to science. This one, I want to say, troglodyte? It's charging at us! Incoming! Back here! Orb! Might want to pick up the pace, unless you want everything to get more difficult. On your right! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Welcome, Kratos. Honor me with another sparring match. Be ready! Great beer, by the way. Ready to win? Show me! Arms up!
Behind you, watch out!
Always impressive, Kratos. Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
It felt true.
Darkness incoming!
Brother, find the light!
Don't hold back. I won't. Darkness come. You occur.
There, brother, some light!
You have more of that in you.
Left side, brother!
Be ready.
Behind you, watch out!
Darkness come. You occur.
Brother, find the light! On your left!
It's all in the wrist, you know. I yield. I yield.
Good then.
I don't think you were indifferent, Kratos. I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
He's back.
It seems like you're making progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give. And I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger, it's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the Council is enough.
And other days?
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
My lady.
General?
Valhalla demands the willingness to embrace discomfort.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
only true opponent in Valhalla is yourself.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
A substitute daughter. A box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me. I opened that box seeking the means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy. Thanks again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
Kratos, how well did you know the blacksmith's daughter?
Pandora. She reminded me of my own daughter, who I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
Pandora was innocent. The way she saw things, she could reach me when few could. She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a game of gods.
Your regret is palpable. But thank you.
Excuse the interruption, but we're surging ahead now.
Force, find your focus.
Above you! Watch out!
Before you ask, yes, I was back in my old forest again. And this time I encountered my former boss, King Oberon. Rather eye-opening, actually. I used to be a true believer for him. Would have done anything he asked. But now I see through all that charisma and feigned wisdom, down to the small, hypocritical tyrant I know him to be. Wait till I tell you what he put me up to regarding a particular magical flower.
Enough with the fire! On your left! Behind you! Behind you! Incoming! One more to go. Got him. Count it, Valhalla. Always nice when a curse becomes a blessing. Path should be unlocked now, shall we? It exacts a toll, but it might be worth it. Urge, brother! Room your people!
You certainly earned that little edge.
Hello? All your righteous haranguing about how evil the gods are, and you somehow gloss over that little extra nudge you gave them.
Opening the box was Athena's plan. I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena? Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But let's be real, Kratos. Whether you should have suspected the consequences or not, you certainly can't claim that you would have cared about them. You wanted the power to kill Ares. And because you wanted it, everything is justified. That's your moral code at the end of the day, isn't it? To imagine you once again
Enough.
holding... Oh, how precious. I don't think you can be trusted to keep that safe at all. Pretty sure he agrees with me. You're such a mindless brute! Incoming charge! Okay, you've killed everything. I've spotted your quarry! Watch from underneath! Crossfire behind you! You took out Valhalla's target, in case you didn't notice in your killing frenzy. Big ball of light heading straight for us! I don't usually get this close. Incoming charge! And things just got... Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Hit the glowing one before it closes in! Try another weapon, idiot! exploding eyeball tentacles? No, no to this! Find behind There it is. They're all dead. Good for you, Kratos. Good killing. Watching you think? What a thrill.
Kratos, I've been awaiting your return. I have one last weapon to show you. I think you'll enjoy it, if that's the word. On your right! Don't hold back. I won't. Come on! Hookset! The right one's going! Arms up! Fight! The victory you earn will be all the sweeter for this.
Don't beat yourself up over that. Tyr's no slouch, and he's not holding back. Next time.
Valhalla sees your progress.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
Air.
Your reward. Valhalla recognizes your determination. Let it empower you as you evolve.
Valhalla is a crucible. What will you become?
Now these would make a real and lasting difference.
Tyr's versatility is an advantage, but don't discount your own.
Calliope's flute again. Still on your mind, brother?
Yes. I will explain later.
Watch out!
To tell a story of your first master.
Aye. Seems to be the very story Valhalla has me reliving, in fact. Oberon fancied himself a romantic, you see. Always claimed that love was more important to him than anything. One time, he led his entire entourage on a journey to attend the wedding of some duke or other, near your old neck of the woods. The groom, this lordly prick, had conquered a warrior queen and was marrying her as part of terms for peace. And this somehow was so romantic to Oberon that he dragged us across the sea to pay respects. Never mind, he was quarreling with his own queen the entire way! Well, I'll have more of that one, to be sure. Not afraid of a little give and take, I see. Big ball of light coming your way! As I was saying about my old master and his lofty, so-called romantic ideals, we'd settled in a forest outside of Athens, a place well situated to observing the comings and goings of the Duke's other guests. There we observed the romantic complications of some local use, and Oberon gets it into his head to intervene. Bids me fetch him a magical flower that can manipulate the affections of others. Supposedly, the idea was to nobly help true love prevail over the...
I should focus on Valhalla.
Defended!
Find you! Incoming! Brother, while I'd love to say I left Oberon's service as a matter of principle, the truth is, it was much more a question of pride. If he'd simply shown me more appreciation, who knows how long I might have tolerated his evils. I certainly tolerated plenty from my subsequent employers before I could take them in war. If I'm being honest, I was only too happy to offer my complicity in Queen Titania's humiliation.
What did you do?
I caused her to fall in love with something preposterous. An actor. Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt. There's the one Valhalla's mark! Right flank!
Behind you! Incoming!
Got him! Count it, Valhalla! At last we're rid of that little curse. We should be able to make our way up now. Ready? Enough with the fire!
Mumia, the day my family died was not the last time I saw Calliope. I had journeyed to the underworld to rescue Helios. When I arrived, I heard Calliope's song on the wind and found her in the fields of Elysium. It had been long since I felt such joy. But it was another trick of the gods.
It wasn't us.
It was. The goddess of the underworld wished to destroy all of creation, Elysium included.
I'd love to talk more, brother, but it's only distracting you.
Behind you! Behind you! Look out! Surprise, you hulking brute! Still a monster, I see. The intended target has fallen. Way to go, killer.
Your shield! Strike now! Behind you, dummy! Crossfire, at your back! Behind you, watch out! What is that? Losing vigor, are you? It's charging at us! Untether yourself, man! From behind, incoming! Wrong weapon, man!
You're not hurrying. You feel like your fight's tougher after all.
Behind you, idiot!
friendly reminder. Your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around. Over already? Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. I spy the one you need to slay! Oh, you must kill whatever is making that sound! Incoming back here! Incoming back here! Watch your right, moron! Incoming back here! From behind, incoming! Orb! Orb! In the right side! Last one! Run away, stupid! felled another of Valhalla's targets. Nifty. Hit the glowy one before it closes in. Disrupted, you halfwit! From behind, incoming! Hit the glowy one before it closes in. Behind you! Watch out! Watch your right, moron! Not my favorite! I think you've met Valhalla's bloodshed quota. Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account.
I hope your trip through Valhalla has been fruitful. Come on! Good reflexes. I'm impressed. Defend yourself. Impressive. Hookson!
The right one's not blowing.
Focus, Kratos. Be ready. Hookson! I felt that one. Yes! Well done. Hookson!
Behind you! Incoming!
A legendary anger. Defend yourself. Arms up. Outstanding technique. Be ready. The box we saw you open in the... What was inside exactly?
Fear, deceit, vanity, hatred.
Amplifying what the gods already possess. But what else, Kratos?
Watch your leg!
Defend yourself.
Right side, brother!
Come on! How many have seen that range and lived to tell? Hookson!
The right one's blowing!
Don't get distracted. Come on! Fight! Come on! Well, I didn't catch you sleeping. Your strength lives up to reputation. Don't get distracted. No one's poisoned. Arms up. clear your mind. Having fun yet? Hooksen. Anger is your fuel, Reg.
Behind you! Incoming!
Defend yourself. Don't get distracted. I may have overreached with that one. Hooksen.
Right side!
Hooksen. Defend yourself. Don't hold back. I won't. Hooksen.
The right one's not loyal!
When you're ready, you'll know.
Okay, next time, pretend he's Odin in disguise and see what happens.
A master fights not only to survive, but to grow with every encounter.
Valhalla's gifts will help you get to your goal.
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
That'll be worth it.
You must embrace change as an opportunity, not a threat.
Valhalla rewards those who prove their worth within its walls.
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say.
You must admire Tyr's skill after so long in captivity. But don't hold back.
Sigmund has been important to you for as long as I have known you. What happened in the beginning?
Oh, it's a typical enough story. A boy meets girl, girl fulfills her ambition to transcend the physical plane and become a Valkyrie of Valhalla. One day, Sigrun quietly arrived from Fjotalund and began serving as Freya's handmaiden while she undertook training for the Sisterhood. I don't even think we were introduced. I just see her around the court. Of course, I'd observed her loveliness and impressive stature long before we felt...
You and Sigrun, how was it you first spoke?
Back when Freya was queen in Asgard, the better times, I mean, there really began to be some culture around the place. Poets, musicians, the odd contortionist would pay visits, perform, mingle. On one occasion,
I'd taken a seat expecting to see this balladeer of the lowlands, when Sigrun walked in. Somehow more stunning than I'd ever seen her. And when of all places she chose to sit next to me, well, a lot of very interesting things happened very quickly. But I may need to collect my thoughts while you get us killed again. We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we? Think it's worth the price it exacts, brother?
Let's get back to your memories of Sigrun. She sat beside you.
Yes, she chose to sit next to me. No big thing, really. Yet, somehow, despite myself, I felt a rush in my stomach like I was a green lad again. Embarrassing at the end of the day, to be so simple. I made some remark, and I learned how it felt to make her laugh. And suddenly I felt more at ease. Almost eerily so. Calm within each other's storms, I suppose.
They had a way of describing that.
Sorry, brother. Time for you to concentrate. Wide one, left flank. Behind you!
You kept your bargain, and so has Valhalla. I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Behind you, look out! Behind you, look out! Behind you, look out! Left side! That's the one you needed. Path should be unlocked now, shall we? We've come this far. Anything we need this moment.
Get a car, the trophy.
Surely there's some way to predict that crowd.
Yes, people!
Ah, the button is lifted. Let's make it worthwhile.
Brother, the choice you were given? Stay in Elysium with your daughter only to perish? Sounds like no choice at all.
Of course it was a choice. One I wished many times
so?
I'd made differently when I left Greece. Calliope was never far from my mind. I I do not know how much time we would have had to get
Ah,
in
I
with
keep
you.
distracting you, don't I? Let's pick this up at a better time. Right side, incoming! Left side! Behind you! Watch your right!
Kratos! It's been not nearly long enough. Please, take your sweet, sweet time. Still a monster, I see. You're well on your way to satisfying Valhalla. It's in the ground! Behind you, incoming! Friendly reminder, your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around. From behind, incoming! Incoming back here! Things just got harder. Did you forget that hate is a factor here? Disrupted, you halfwit! Hit the glowy one before it closes in! There's the foe you need to go after! Another weapon, idiot! Incoming charge! Right side, sniper attack! You seem drained, Kratos. And stay dead! Watch from underneath! Incoming crossfire up above! Incoming crossfire! Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all. That's all the killing you need. Any further murder is purely at your discretion. Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
Kratos, I've been awaiting your return.
Right side, brother! Arms up! Defend yourself!
Fight! Focus, Kratos! Be ready! Deftly done, Kratos! When last we fought, I asked what was inside the box you opened. You told me fear, deceit, hatred.
Yes, magnifying what was already in the gods.
But you know very well something else. Arms up! Come on! Sign your watch out! Come on!
Behind you, brother!
Defend
Left
yourself.
side, brother! Still unpleasant!
Come on!
Behind you, watch out! Behind you, watch out!
Your mastery of rage is commendable.
The left one's going!
Be ready.
Behind you, brother!
I lost focus that time.
Watch your right!
Be ready. Don't get distracted. You have more of that in you.
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
Defend yourself. Ha! Well done. You'll land another. Focus, Kratos. Don't get distracted. Arms up. Cut. It's terrifying when you do that, truly. Fight.
He's the right one!
Don't get distracted. Having fun yet? Stop, Kratos. I yield.
Hard fought.
Let's see what your mind has worked out. When the evils of the box were purged, what remained was hope.
which you chose to release back to the world.
Yes. After everything, you came back full circle to sacrificing yourself.
My death would have been just, but it was not to be.
Yes, you lived, and hope still lived inside you, from that day to this one. One might say you brought hope back to these realms after a long slumber. Box or no box, Kratos. Hope and fear and love and hate exist in every one of us. The question is, which will you choose to let guide your actions? Each choice we make shapes our world.
I see the truth of it.
And
I believe I am ready to walk through that door.
excellent.
What can I say to you? I remember how it felt to take that throne. All that it meant. And all that it did not. A god of war. God of pain. Of suffering. Of destruction. And Owen said I chase redemption that I know I can never deserve. What does that make me? God of fools. A god of... hope. When all else is lost. You lost everything. And everyone. You became... There is no forgiving you. You chose! I chose. But now, should I, this same man, should I sit, take, proclaim, lead, place myself in service? In service? Should I lose everything and everyone? There's to be enough left inside so that I do not become you. I do not know. But I have hope. You are cruel and arrogant and selfish. But you are more than that. You have always been more than what others saw. You are more than that.
Looks like I missed everything. Did you find what you needed? Glad to hear it, brother. We're done here then, so, what now?
Now, I believe I would like to sit here for a while.
Well done, General. I had no doubt you would see this through to the end.
Congratulations. I hope Valhalla gave you everything you needed.
Look who's returning from the front gate for once. Something must have happened there.
I take it this is a good sign.
I will join you. I will try to be what the people need.
Good. I'm very pleased to hear that. And that you found what you needed here.
I could not have done so without my friends. I am grateful.
Valhalla is at your disposal, Kratos. If you have more you wish to work out, now or later, we will heed the call.